Right. Okay. How long have I got left to get XP on? Oh, there's Jarvis and deleting. It does. I signed an American commander. There's Ranger. Don't have a Cleveland. Could put Santa Claus on there, I suppose. Definitely that one. Of that one. Tempted to actually put that. Right. All right, man.
Oh, it's the bigger, fatter crawler. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Kev, Bobby, and Nariko. Alright. Do you want to do some operations? Yeah, we'll do some operations.
So at Big Factor, what do you make of the new Star Trek collaboration with WoWs?
Okay, we'll do a Colorado. Sorry, so what do I think of it? Interesting. I didn't actually watch it all, to be honest with you. I really should watch it all. Where is it? I only watched a very small glimpse of it. Let's have a look at it. Oh yeah, they're bringing back Enterprise, weren't they? The older Star Trek stuff's coming back. Which I already have, so. And that's what I was waiting for, how they were going to bring in the Voyager. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how they were going to do the Salem thing. Because on here on PC, the Voyager thing belongs to the Salem. And I was trying to figure out how the hell they're going to put, because Salem is a hard ship to obtain. Okay, it requires steel. So I was like, how the hell are they either going to have to put it onto another American ship, or they're going to bring it in, like they could put it on like Buffalo or apparently they're doing a separate ship. So. I'm with whatever. Dutch ship skin is, I think, Harlem. I think they were showing that because they're bringing us more of those space skins back. I think they're called space camos, I believe. And then I think Voyager for the Salem, it looks like, and Yamato gets the ball skin. Yeah. Well, the reason I'm saying the same is because on here, PC, Salem is the ship that the Voyager camo goes on. And the Yamato is what is used for the Borg. Now, I have the Borg one already. And the Borg Commander, the Borg Queen. But I don't have Salem and I don't have the Voyager. I'm not really caring about the Voyager either. Not on here. And the captains over here don't make a difference because it doesn't make a difference what commander you take. They're all the same. Unless they're a seasoned commander or a new commander, captains on over here don't have any differences. They're just a voice. So that's all you're paying for on PC. No, not on this. This is the EU server. I don't have any of it. I can show you what they look like. What on PC. That's the best I can show you. I can show you what they look like, but only what the PC version has anyway. But are you joining us, Noriko, or you don't have this anymore? Is there someone else in that? Oh, there is.
Make my PC aches right now in pieces. I wait for my pulling paste auto arrive tomorrow. And I am not frying my CPU on 80 degrees while gaming.
Oh, is this your gaming PC? 'Cause I know you've got a 2 PC setup. Works. Mine don't work, but it's just mine. But I didn't know which one was. I knew you had a gaming one and a streaming one. I thought your streaming one was as good as your gaming one. I thought.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yeah, I wish I could get my dual PC set up. I'd be so much better off. But just doesn't want to play ball, so. Right. I wasn't sure, Enrique, that's why I didn't realise, sorry. Wow. Bad shooting on my part. Yeah, I didn't. See, that's what I want. My PC and my streaming PC set up the way I want it. But for feck's sake, can I get it to visually do what I want it to do? Such a. I got the keyboard thing down. I got that figured out. So you only have one keyboard, one keyboard, one mouse, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take some talk tonight. Yeah. I'll send a message to Red Draw, see if he's coming online.
In the time span of this year, I want to build a new PC for gaming, so my gaming PC now can move on to be the new streaming PC. And my streaming PC now will be, well, nothing a relic of old times, I guess.
Yeah, I want to do a. See, I'd love to do a TPC setup. I really do. It just doesn't work. I can't. Just it's a pain in the ass. So I just decided to go back to one PC in it. Do your both PC harmony with each other, or are they too much different? What do you mean harmony? I'm a bit confused what you mean. It wasn't intentional, was it? Stupid game. Hey, just. Yep. This is EU. People asked me to play on EU on the Wednesday, so I did. People then stopped turning up, so I stopped doing it. Bobby said, well, I'll come play on Wednesday with you. So I was like, okay. So, yeah. We are currently running, well, 6s and 7s. We're doing, oh, this is an operation. Helps makes credits. I can do the other one. Oh, whatchamacallit it now? Oh, the, asymmetrics for XP gaining if people need to do XP gaining. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Hello, you. Cats come to say hello. And yeah. What do you want? Hey? Fire. I'll take a shot. 1 sec. There you go. Where are you? My cat. Damn. I don't mind you walking around, Cat, but you and your claws like going out. My toes do not like having your claws in, alright? Yes, I did enjoy my dinner. I had pie and mash. But if you want, just let me know what your gamer tag name is, and I'll after this game I will search for it. I'm not sure what you mean though. Mariko, harmonise. I don't understand PC harmony thingy. Comment. I don't. I'm confused. So yeah. Yeah, let us know what your name is, just. Let's get rid of this carrier. Oh, he's turning. No. Never mind. I didn't kill him in time. Yeah, didn't get a carrier. Oh well. Yeah, you do sometimes. Yeah, still will get. Yeah, completed as for lanes. Nice. We go. Here to do all the little as lanes. So, right, so here we are. That's what I was talking about. So, what they look like is this. So, there's your boldly going camo, but which we would probably get space camo. And then you've got the assimilated one, which is the Borg version of it. You already know that one. So you got that one, which is the Borg Yamato. Which I have on the NA server, but I don't have it over here. And then, of course, Salem. Which, for us, is just a standard tier 10. Well, it's a premium such shit. But it's a camo for the Salem. But it looks like we're getting a ship called... Boy. So yeah, that's what it is, Bob. Kev. And again, the only thing that's weird is that Riker over here is Pan-Asian. On console, he's going to be American. And Worf is Dutch over here. So he's exactly the same as he's on Legends, as he is here. So you've got Yamato, Salem, Enterprise, which we already know. This is the thing, the Vulcan ship is actually specifically a French ship. Yeah, over here, it's a cruiser camo for the 9s now. So again, that's another thing with Legends is different. Legends gives us that ship as its own ship, not as a camo. So yeah, so it would be normally a camo for the 9s now, but on Legends they made it its own ship. And then so you've got ACAT, and they gave us a camo for Fiji, but yeah, on Legends it's actually its own ship with Bortas. So that's its own camo, that's its own ship, that's its own ship, and it looks like that's its own ship on Legends, but over here they're all camos. So yeah. But how you doing? I wonder if we'll be able to buy them individually or if we have to buy the lot. If I remember rightly, when the original set turned up, it was Gowron, Spock, Picard and Cedar. So those two there and that one and that one. I believe, if I remember rightly, Picard was the calendar commander. And these three you could buy individually or get out of a crate or as a big bundle. If my memory serves me correctly, you could buy them separately or as a big bundle, but I believe Picard, when it came out, was a free commander. But he had to do like the calendar event, so like the same as like the Dr. Richtofen that just come through, and same as the one of the Dutch commanders. I think Picard was a commander then, because I think it. So it does work. Awesome. We are going to wait 1,000 seconds. Save that. So yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do it separate, but we don't know. It's hard to say. They probably would do a bundle. Like, this is the bundle on here on PC. This is the big bundle. As you can see, it's 42,000 doubloons. But you get all the camos, all the commanders, some flags, some special camos, and discount on ships. Or you can buy them individually. Like the camos and the skins. And of course they do the premium containers, which give you the individual camo. So again, that one. We've got the Romulan Warbird. There's the Borg one. And then of course you've got Voyager.
Soon you will join the collective. Resistance is futile.
Hey, 7 of 9 is trying to recruit me. I'll take that. But yeah. But that's what it all looks like on PC. How it's going to come out on Legends could be different. We know that one.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological.
Right, sorry, I was
distinctiveness to our own.
Now the Borg Queen's floating head.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, Bungle. Alright. Let's see if. See that? There is Noriko. There's Luna. And the Robin Hood.
by the Horde Queen's floating head.
Demon stats. Not sure what that one is, Bobby. Again, not everyone has the same commands. I have a lot of commands like a lot of other people do. I don't know how to do that one. Is that something that comes within... I think that's Demon's place, is it?
My commands are exclusively for anime and evolution's greatest gift to humankind, strix.
Well, the thing is, you remember, he is a developer of this game. Demon is one of the developers. So... so, like, they're testing out, could be testing out new commands, or... what stuff? Because some of it can be done. Others are probably dependent, unique on his. I've got commands set up on my stream which are different to, like, you know, like yours or Nariko's and everyone else's, you know what I mean? So, you know, you're good. Yeah, I'm doing good, Bungle. You look very dapper today. I don't know about that. Just, but I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt because it's very thin, so it's a bit more breathable. It's still, you know, still a bit rusty, a little bit toppy. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with his is that he's got a lot of things running on that stream as well, so. Like what he has a channel, so streamers who has like their thing and pop up in his chat, like what's the best ball to catch it all. I don't really check his things. I mean, if I was a bit more like looked into it, I could probably pull what he's got off of mine. Okay. I've never tried that one before. Alright. Why the hell is our Mets going YOLO straight in there? Yeah. I don't know how it does it. Maybe if they check their Discord, Bobby, for some commands. I think I've moved too much, not enough lead on that set of torpedoes. Yeah, not enough lead.
I sent you a pic of my PC showing how much cooling patch was left. You will laugh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Yeah, look how much health the Ranger doesn't have. If we don't kill these ships coming in, man, we are going to lose. I've never been a big fan of this map. This mission, just yeah. Oh, okay. So, right, I sent you a pic of my PC cooling, how much cooling patch was left. I think you sent me a picture earlier, didn't you, of that?
Problem solved, sir.
I think you sent me a picture of that earlier. Yeah. I mean, did you do it yourself, Rico? Was that, or was that PC like a pre-built, like one that you did yourself, or you bought it from a shop? Because I've never bought one personally. I've always built mine. Right. Yeah. They normally use a patch because it's quicker and easier when they're building PCs to lose a patch than to sit there and get like a tube of thermal paste and squidgy it on, and they just get a patch, slap it on, hit it off, put the cooler on, done. That's how I found them. They do it. I mean, it depends also how long you had the PC, because normally, like I say, I change. To be fair, this machine is in need of a rebuild, not a rebuild. A new Windows, you know, reinstall Windows.
That patch was absolute garbage, Krell, like so cheap and shit.
Yeah.
I bought now not to a cooling paste. What's the best available openly on the market? Frost is like never available, sadly.
Fighter returning to ship.
Yep. Game over. We've lost.
Torpedoes direct front.
I could tell we were going to lose very early on. It was so easy to tell how we were going to lose on. Because everyone chased off down the bottom to chase the carrier. No, your job is not. Your job is to kill everything on the carrier's route out. It's not. And just people do it. They just chase after the carriers. Like, no. People do it. It sucks. Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll do some XP grinding. Right, so this is asymmetric battles. Hopefully you guys know what you're doing with asymmetrics. Don't worry about it, Bobby. This is where it's going to be an interesting one. Because I'm going to take a carrier. This is good for XPing on your ships. But as regards to your earlier question, though, Noriko, what was it about the why my PC's not working? Well, this is your question, but I forgot to answer it, which is a bit of an idiot. Where is it? You did ask me, didn't you? I'm sure you did. But, okay, taking tier 7s. Alright. It's to do with visual. That's the problem I'm having. Because I have triple monitors. Right, so I've got one monitor there, a main monitor in the middle, which is the gaming monitor, and then I have a second monitor there. The problem is that when I have a 2 PC setup, I take this monitor here as the one that goes to the other PC, and then the gaming one, which is for PC games, is this one. The problem though, here's the problem, is that when I game on my Xbox, I can't get the image to this monitor. It won't come up on this monitor, and I can put a separate input, like, you know, a HDMI input, but I don't have the ability to take the image from the capture card out from that PC to this one. But I do. It's so hard to try and explain, but I'm trying to get it so that the Xbox can go onto this monitor through the second PC, and it's just it's annoying trying to get it to work the way I want it to work. Right, you might want to head south, Bobby. It's hard to say. I was aiming for the Kumar. So, yeah, it's annoying how I want it set up. But I've just given up trying to do it. I just can't get it to work the way I want it to work. If it was just for gaming, my theory, I have thought of a way of doing it, is having then I'd need 2 capture cards for that, wouldn't I? Wow, 1 non-penetrating bomb. Wow.
Destination reached. Pilot descends.
Yeah, don't worry, Bobby. This map is the most hated map in PC Warships. It's hated the way that they have it split. Legends has it better. They have it up and down. This is left and right, and no one likes it. I don't like it. Here's a question for you, Bungle, if you're still there. Or anyone can answer it, really. It's not specifically aimed at Bungle as a person, it's just that he's on YouTube, and I'm trying to figure a way of either getting more people to grow on YouTube, or how do I get people to stay watching on YouTube, not pop in, say hello and bugger off. Like, I know it happens and I accept it. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can kind of, you know, maybe not have it happen. I don't think there's a way of really doing it, really, is there? No one likes it. No one likes this map. I hate it. I don't like the way they set it up. It's a horrible setup. No one likes it. So don't worry about it, you know. Unfortunately, there's only so much that I can do with a carrier. I'm still fighting. I'm still fighting the good fight. No retreat, no surrender. Although I don't think I can hold these up for much longer. Derflinger next. I'm still not giving up. Problem is, I'm not doing enough damage that, you know, that's going to kill them. Like, do you know what I mean? It's virtually impossible with this damn. Yeah, I think I'm not going to get him because he's just going to... Ah, well. It is what it is. I tried. I tried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just this, yeah. Trying to get a win on it, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is I'm running on loads of carriers, like they're up tier 6, Russian, American, German, and China and Japanese carriers. They need XP. And asymmetrically is really good for getting XP. Not good for credits. Like, you get more credits in those thingamajiggy. You know, but you get better XP. Okay, yes, I'm not trying to use the Russian sub because
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking.
Do you not have a tier 6, Bobby? It would be easier if you took a tier 6 for the rest of us. If you've got one. I mean, if you want to do a Discord, Bobby, you can do. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't anticipate that. Alright. Yeah, if you just jump in my Discord, in the waiting room, I'll drag you up. Because, they won't take it, Riz. Bobby?
Hello.
Have you got a tier 6?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, why don't you take a tier 6 then?
6.
Yeah.
I got this. A birth.
Then you have a text tree tier 6 then, or you just...
Text. I do. Doria.
Yeah. It's just that if you take it to tier 6, it means that we might not face the higher tier ships.
Yeah, I can take it to 6.
God dang it, Bobby!
I don't know, Bobby. Bungle, sorry. There's no answer. It wasn't deleted or anything, Bungle. I blame YouTube. We always blame YouTube. We just blame YouTube.
Oh, yeah, it's 5. Nice same, right?
Hmm?
Didn't he have Steve 4 and 6 love match also?
What do you mean?
No. Just needs to be so.
It's up to you. Just. Probably better off going with Bobby. With Elgate games, just Charlie.
Man, that's a lot of DDs. Oh yeah, hold on. They got sip shells, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Italians have that.
And if not like Legends where you got HE shells and AP shells.
Yeah, you got to remember,
Sip
Legends has got it different. A lot of things are different.
Yeah.
Yes, Crayon, there is. It was a secret competition from people within the community. So that when they get in your team, they are to play and act like absolute dumbwits, nincompoops, and wallies. So yeah, so when you when you load up there,
Krell, by the way, Galva showed me something earlier, like a place where you can trade in ships. I don't have that. You need to like get more ships in order to do that, or?
you what?
Oh, Galva showed me like in Armory he has a place where you can trade in premium ships for the ships.
Yes, the trading thing. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have that. Is it because I don't have enough ships or something, or?
No, it came out on NA today, so EU gets it tomorrow. You got to remember, EU is behind by 1 day.
Yeah, I don't know how updates exactly, you know, work. I
Yeah.
just play the game. I don't look how exactly how updates like. That's what tomorrow we can check that out.
Yeah, tomorrow. To be fair, it's only if you want to trade in.
I mean, if you can do 6, I might do it. So I have a ship I, won't use anyway.
I don't know. You have to check it. Sorry, right.
It's like,
Where did Bobby Bungle wait? Not sure. Increasing subs.
what did you do with yes.
Maybe a collaboration. Well, Senna jumped in earlier on the first stream I did and was mentioning about doing a collab. With Senna.
Shit.
So I mean that might be worth looking at. Damn it. I think he's got homing talks on that, Sminakazi.
Homing torch? What?
Yeah, submarine's got homing talks over here.
Oh, I was gonna say there's 2 fucking destroyers here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in a submarine, you can have homing torpedoes.
Yeah, subs I know that.
So. I see a lot of the same people watching, so maybe working out streaming days not heavily covered. The thing is, though, Bungle, with mine, I do mine in the afternoon, UK time zoned, so that appears normally in the morning for America. And I don't really know many Americans that stream Legends in the morning. Most of them are at work. So with Senna, it's going to be probably with him. I'd probably end up doing it like maybe at the either early morning for me or late at night for me to match his time, which wouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, I can play Legends on the weekend. It doesn't really faze me too much. I mean, I've moved my Legends streams to the afternoons just because I got...
I'm dead, I'm burning out. Fucking DDs, man.
Yeah, sometimes you get loads of DDs, other times you don't. So it's all like hit and miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
This guy should be dead. There we go.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Right, we're winning 3, 2, 1. Game over. I do wish Robbie Williams would go away. Robbie Williams isn't playing, is he? I can't hear him singing and doing his dancing and strutting his stuff. Yeah, okay, we've got a win on that. Alright, I'm going to regret taking this out. I am going to regret taking this Russian submarine out.
Russian submarine, huh?
Yep.
I got one of them.
Which one did you
The
get?
premium Venetian.
You jammy
I think it's-
jammy!
I think it's a Russian.
I never got that one.
I got it. I got it. I don't even know. I got it out of random crate. I just don't like it. Same as I got this one out of random crate as well. The burn, but I don't like it either.
The what?
The burn, G6 French carrier.
Oh, that's a French carrier.
Yeah, the one with the skip bombs, the AP bombs.
Yeah, that one's a bit... Yeah. It's actually pretty good.
I'm not the biggest fan of it. I tried it.
Actually, we'll take that one. Right, give me a second.
I'll be back.
Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, if I didn't go there, no, I would have. Oh. Right, let me get this Russian sub sorted out.
Russian.
Yeah, Russian subs are a bit different. They don't. They do have homing torps, but the problem about their homing torps, they're really short range, so they're more actually suited. They're more suited to be sort of very best description is that they use what is known as called deadheads, which are torpedoes that do not lock. They don't have any homing ability. They just fire wherever you aim, and that's it.
Just like a DD.
Yeah, they're more like a DD than the submarines with the homing torps. Sorry, right, I need to catch up with Kat. Hey Joe, lurking. I hope you have a cracking stream. No worries, thank you again for the lurk. A team of clowns except the artillery. Yeah, you get out all the time. Right, and I guess for keeping people watching, all people are selfish. So if there was an incentive to come on to watch and stay, I know that's possibly an expensive way of keeping people on channel. Yeah, I have thought about it, Bungle. You know.
So we go down? Or do we go to the cap or do we go down?
You can go. Most people head south to do this one because it's. You try to meet up with the two battleships down the bottom.
Yeah, I can do those.
Whereas I'm just going to be sitting with the submarine just dropping torpedoes. Yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. And I appreciate that, Just.
I'll be back.
The other thing I've done, Bungle, I don't know if you can hear the music okay, but I've now started to use non-copyrighted music. So that, because Twitch, I can set it up so that Twitch has music. And people can request their songs. But YouTube can't listen to any music, and it's a bit... I felt it was a bit bad. You know, you can listen to the game music, whereas everyone else can listen to music. So that's why I thought, you know what if I set it up so that
I mean, in YouTube, you can usually get copyrighted from game music in game. So it's like how do you say it gets fucked by it?
Yeah.
There's not much you can do with YouTube.
Yeah, so that's why I started looking at playing non-copyrighted music.
That's fun.
That's another reason why I decided to change the music over.
Shit,
So-
DD is there.
We have the advantage, comrades, but we have not won yet. Put away those vodka bottles.
That's the DD.
So I thought if I put a bit of music on there, maybe people will just, you know, I mean, it's non-copyrighted music, it's nothing famous, you know. Because again, it's like when you listen to this sort of game music, unless it's like, I don't know, if I'm playing something that's got like a really good music to it. You know.
Surface contact. Cruiser. Let's keep an eye on her.
My incentive is that I get to be in a small community that is fun to watch. Oh, I try to be fun here. You know, I'm not like a comedian or anything. You know, I'm not the greatest player of these games that I play, but you know. I think I'm going to miss that Turpitz. Yeah, he sped up, didn't he?
Not bad. Yep.
Hey, you did well.
That's not too bad.
I mean, we just lost you. You need to, you know, and you took a bit of a. Suddenly realised that New
Yeah,
York
the
is a
city
bit
not
close. That New York is getting a little close for comfort. So we.
Yeah, I think that's the one that hit me hard. Because I was broadside to him. One of the New York. I was steering out towards the way.
Might get that Koenig here.
The Russians have a gun? But this does not appear.
Yeah, no, it's a
the
gun
gun,
we
right?
control.
It's interesting to have a DD with a gun.
Yeah,
DD, I mean submarine.
there you go. It's a 100mm sap firing.
Sappy.
Yeah, most D submarines guns are sap. They are mostly, I say, that firing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where we're going to get extremely close.
You're on right there.
There's a Hawkins somewhere at the top there, that's what I want to look for, but... Now I'm going to turn it into homing.
I can switch it around.
Yeah. There's two, most of them have 2 torpedoes.
I think you're hitting those too. Yeah. It's not much damage nothing to them now, is it?
No.
Submarines.
Not with these torpedoes. With homing torpedoes you get less damage, but they have a higher chance of hitting. So what you do is you ping them.
Yeah, no, I played them once, but then I got destroyed by those depth charges on the ship. Instantly, I was gone. Like, yeah.
Yeah, depth charges will absolutely destroy your ship.
Yeah, I was gone within like 10 seconds. That's good.
Now, the way to get rid of that homing is him to burn his repair party. To use a repair party, and it gets rid of these on board.
Wait, are normal Pokeballs here?
Hmm?
Oh no, I'm trying to catch the Pokemon. I guess I normal Pokeballs not either. I don't know. No. I don't.
Oh, never mind. So never mind. Yeah, so submarines have there's most nations have, well, most submarines have 2 types of torps. Not all, but most have 2. So let's take, so if you go like look at the British.
Checking mine real quick.
British have only got 1, which is acoustic homing torps. Now they're 10-kilometer range, and what you do is you fire them off. Before or after you ping a target. Now, when you ping a target, that player knows that they've been pinged by a submarine. So sometimes it's worth not ping until right near the end. when they don't know about it, and then you ping them, and then they will, yeah. But some nations like like Germany, oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. So
I don't think the Sing Song has two of them either.
But like the Russians, now this is where it gets interesting. Most nations, they have long-range deadheads, short-range deadheads. These are called deadheads. They're basically non-homing. They can't home, so they act as normal torpedoes. And they do the maximum damage of 13,600 damage each torp. But here comes the problem. They're non-homing. But homing torps do 5,100 damage for the Russians. So it's very limited amount of damage. But they're only 7-kilometer range homing. So at long range, you want to be firing these. But if you're getting close to them, you can switch to these to get more of a working sort of target. But the problem about deadheads, these what they're called, is they don't work at maximum depth. They don't work underwater when you go down because they can't lock onto anything. They just travel in a straight line. They don't. Whereas these work underwater. So it's kind of where you have to switch between the two. Normally it would be just what I'm going to go for, that skill there. Not that one, that's detected one, there's another one. No, it's not that one. I don't know. But yeah, submarines are a bit of a harder game for me to play.
Yeah, I tried them out with the big Sven leader.
Yeah, they're not the easiest things to play. Submarines are not. Hey, Pump. Yeah, you don't.
So, in that experimental ship one, the last one, is that just like a Michelangelo? The Xaver? Farifi? Something?
Which one?
The experimental ships? And then to page 2. The last ship. Is it just a Michelangelo?
Oh, that. I'll show you what it is.
Fareso or something.
Yes. It's a Michelangelo that has burst fire, remember? All experimental ships have burst fire. Alright, thank you for the... I can't pronounce that word. But yeah, so they're experimental ships. And they're ridiculously powerful.
One now. I'm working on the first one, the Mets, whatever, to unlock it.
Oh, Mets is fun.
Need to get more silver going.
Yeah, that's where normally I'd do it, but I'm just sort of grinding some XP on these. That's why I was doing asymmetrics. But if you want to do some ops, we can go do ops.
No, I don't mind.
That ops is better for credits. Do you know what I mean? So ops is better for credits. Asymmetrics is better for XP on ships. So if you're trying to grind XP on ships, asymmetrics
I don't mind which one. I don't mind which one we do.
I actually haven't tried subs yet. I think I get the gist of playing it, but 75,000 more XP for the U69. I mean, I can play subs kinda. Not the greatest at it, but again, the problem with subs is that they are very, very, very fragile. I mean, you have well, no armor, None. As you can clearly see, well, if you call it a citadel, it's pretty much the whole entire ship is 25mm thick, and these things go down very quickly. 10,000 hit points. So this is the Undyne, which is the British one. Yes, you have a secondary gun for the British, which isn't controllable. Some of them are, but I say these are like 4-kilometer range. You know, like last desperate. Like just throw everything at the kitchen sink. But it's their concealment that which really makes it nasty. Like this has got a 5.5 concealment on the water. When it drops down to periscope depth, it drops down to 2 kilometers. And then you can't even hydro, which is the weirdest thing in the world. Hydro or sonar is designed to detect submarines. Guess what? It can't. Only at periscope depth. In order to detect a submarine that is unsubmerged, you have to use one of those. Which every submarine gets one. It's like an underwater radar, effectively. It just boom, pop open, turns on, and it's like everything within 6 kilometers that's underwater is detected for everyone to see. But Russians get a longer range version, but it's only like 40 seconds long, whereas say the British is 60 seconds, so it's slightly longer. It's like their, Russians radar. It's long range but short duration. And then there are certain cruisers, like the Commonwealth cruiser line, which actually get them as well. So it makes these really good submarine hunters, because anything that gets in their range, within, say this one is the Delhi, is 6 kilometers, and if you go up that line, we got the Hobart, the Uganda, the Auckland, and of course the Cerberus, which is the tier 10. His version is 8 kilometers. But say they come with smokescreen, DFA, or hydro.
Something else.
So yeah. Ranked is for still and Sublime to Blooms, but it's cancelled. Yeah, exactly. I'm a nightmare with DDs on console. If we had subs, then I've said I'd get a lot more hate mail. Oh, there's people out there that are threatening to leave. They would walk away from Warship. The problem is, with about 3-4 years ago, when carriers were introduced, when they were debating on whether to bring the carriers in, the Wargaming released a poll, basically, and it showed roughly 30% of the community wanted carriers. They wanted carriers. So you imagine 70% of the player base. By the way, I would just defend this area, Bobby. Just defend the cap. They will all come to our cap.
Our cap? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll come to the right side.
They'll mostly come through the middle. So.
Alright.
But about 70% of the community did not want carriers, and carriers turned up, and there was actually it was noted that I don't know the percentage exactly, but they reckon about 20 to 30% of the community left when carriers turned up. So if they brought subs to the game as a standard ship like they do here, there's a theory that there'll be another 20-30% just go like that. They'll walk.
I think Legends maps are too small for carriers, for submarines.
They are.
Honestly,
You,
'cause the maps are
the
too
problem
small.
is you've already got one carrier that takes up the spot, because a carrier at the moment on PC, carriers take up. Submarines
PC,
come
right?
in at the same tier as carriers.
Oh, okay.
Brock Lesnar. Wow, I screwed that drop up, didn't I?
Because I know you can have 2 carriers on PC, right, in one match.
Yes, you can have 2 carriers. Yeah. But there can't be 2 carriers from the same division. So like, me and you could not take a carrier each. But
No, okay, that is
you
true.
can do like carrier countings, and if you get on the same game, or if you and the other carrier like are in chat, you could actually work on the same ship. So you could literally have 2 carriers attacking the same ship. And if you do that, it becomes
Brock
nasty.
Lesnar
Yeah.
is the alpha male.
Yeah,
we know
that's
it.
mostly stupid. Like, that's broken. That
Yeah.
happened.
I have done it before. I was in with a match with someone that I knew on the NA server, and I jumped into their community comms, and we worked like a boss.
Oh, let's kill this shit now. Let's kill this shit now.
Yep.
Ruin people's days, right?
Yeah. Basically, it was a case of that everyone, me and this guy, literally just hammered them both. We were just going up. What ship are we going for now? We're going for this battleship, and we kept cross-dropping torpedoes, so he couldn't miss torpedoes. We were bombing them. It was just, yeah, it was nasty.
Yeah, sounds nasty.
Yeah, this is basically the defend, because they will all keep attacking this base.
It's easier than
Yeah,
what I think, honestly.
you got to remember they're attacking us, so they.
Citadel with a step shell. Okay. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, you can sit there with that. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of ranked. Even on console, I don't do a big fan of
Yeah,
ranked.
another one.
I just find ranks just so, it's annoying.
Not the ranks here.
On here as well as console.
That's not the worst thing.
The problem with ranked is it's especially on you're heavily reliant on your teammates' capability to actually play. So therefore, you're
true.
reliant on your teammates to, kill the enemy, not die, and not play like an absolute moron. The problem is that a lot of people on this game, they play it for fun, which again I have no issue with that, but they play it wrong, properly wrong. So they go out and die.
Yeah.
No, they're not really. It's just knowing the maps. Like as I said, this map is very much a defend map. You angle out as much as you can, and you do what damage you can. You know. Now I'm trying my best here, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to do. Okay, so you got him. I'll go for the tiger
Yeah, he's
then.
gone. I'll back up a little bit. Not too much. How's the setup with PC?
It's just alright. I mean, they're a lot harder to dev strike destroyers. It's not like consoles,
Yeah.
which is a lot easier. The bombs are a little bit doohickey as well here, but they're not as tight when you drop them.
I mean, on PC, console, I mean, the setup is not the best one either.
No. I to be fair, if I tier 5, my favourite is Arc Royal.
Yeah, the only good Russian on console is, well, Chekhov.
Chekhov's good, but I actually like Pabiba as well. Pabiba's really good. But again, the problem with Pabiba and the Chocolate is that Wargaming Legends developers listened to the feedback of the Destroyer players, complained that they were getting dev striked by the DDs. Ah, fudge. And so they nerfed the Chocolate and Pabiba because they didn't like getting dev striked by carriers. Yet they were quite happy to dev strike battleships at like 6 kilometers.
Yeah, exactly.
But they didn't like getting dev strike themselves, which is where I have the issue. It's like, mate, you can't have both, and that is what happened. You know, and then they nerfed again. Then of course DD players complained that they were getting spotted. So what did they do? They complained. Wargaming listened to them and removed spotting for carriers.
Yeah, I don't really mind that one, honestly. It's not the worst
Oh,
thing to have.
no, it's a bad thing to have on, to have nerfed. Because if you're playing say you're playing as a carrier, and you've got a DD that's capping your base, you could spot that DD for your team to help kill it. But now you can't.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to spot them. So what happens is
Yes.
yeah, I'm lined up already for the Orion.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take that cruiser out. What's the other guy doing?
He's not lasting much longer, but he's dealing with it as best he can. Alright, I'm going in for the Cavor.
He's gone. I don't know, like it's good as either.
Just make sure you're angled as best you can.
Can you kill that cruiser on the right? If you can. He's
move
fire selling me.
Alright.
So, on the left I mean. Not right, my right, left of the map.
Alright, maybe drop these torpedoes on the Cavor.
Still not there.
He should be within range of you. There you go. Yeah, this map is very defensive play because of the fact that they come in from angles.
Shit.
Too early.
Oh, you got rockets on that one?
Rockets, yeah.
Damn.
They all get rockets. This is PC. It's not Legends. This is
Yeah,
PC.
I know PC got rockets. This one.
Yeah, they all get rockets. Well, not everything gets rockets. The burn doesn't get rockets.
No, yeah.
Just angle as best you can. I'm trying to help these guys, but
Yeah. Today on the cruise for?
we lost just early on, which wasn't his fault, you know.
No, I got fucked up. Nice. That's the fire set is gone.
I've parked nearby to try and help you with AA as well from their carrier.
I'm 900 HP. One more hit and I'm dead. I killed this one now, I'll probably survive, but no, I'm dead. Oh, he missed. Nope. Yeah, there we go. The Cup were one shot, the other battleship was like full HP.
Oh, I know.
I didn't do bad though, this one.
No.
On a 40k damage.
I mean, the good thing is I've got to hold out for 7 minutes.
Yeah, the battleship is
Congo.
full HP, I guess.
Yeah, the problem is not
he's-
not all their enemy come down in one go. Like 3 or
Only
4
one
will
point
stay
is
back.
nice. It's actually nice also know if you like if you get too crazy at the same time. Many rockets or something else. I don't think we will get them. Will be interesting to see rockets.
Oh yeah, the Russians still hurt. problem also with this as well is you have to remember this is the old way of carriers with their boost. So I'm burning through boosts here to try and get to them.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I remember carriers being automatic still in PC. But you know that you opened the map and you just pressed on it on the ship you wanted to bomb. And then the planes did it themselves.
That, yeah, I used to play like that. The old RTS way of doing things, yeah.
Yeah, I like that kind of. Yeah, you just.
A lot of players
open the map
did,
and
but
then-
unfortunately, if you were in the battleship on the receiving end, you didn't like it.
Well, no, but won't be guaranteed hit. And that's how. That's when I know. So I played before. I don't remember any of those logins or anymore on accounts. So.
I'm getting there.
Damn, these rockets do a lot of damage though.
What do?
The rockets?
Mm. This should be them over. There you go. That's going to be a nice chunk of XP. That's what I'm going to say is that's going to be a nice chunk of XP. Not base XP, just chunk of XP. Yeah.
Me? I got 5,000. I got 5,700. That's not bad now.
I wasn't even running the booster. I should have been running the booster. If I was running the booster, that would have been a lot more.
Yeah, I got a 200% boost for myself. No.
Take a west route.
I do like the Italians more here than on so feel different. I don't know.
I think it's because a lot of people. Italians are good anyway. It's just you have to remember they nerfed them when it came to console. They changed how it all worked, which was wrong. Because they took
I
away.
still like them.
Well, yeah, but what it is they took away their HE, so they required AP or SAP, and it's like, hang on a minute, that's not how they play on PC. They removed the AP to give them SAP, they still keep HE.
HE and SAP.
No, it should be.
No, mine has HE and AP, SAP and AP.
Oh,
And yeah.
oh no, okay. Then. I thought they kept their HE. No, I must have been mistaken. My apologies, I thought they kept HE.
I mean, console is still different though, because we don't have the SAP on console.
Oh, that was it.
Only
It's the
certain-
secondaries. That's the
only certain-
secondaries. Secondaries kept their HE though.
Yeah, there should be HE. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the.
Ours shoots
so.
SAP, I think, right?
Yeah, no,
Console
I
is SAP, right?
thought they kept their SAP and got rid of AP and kept HE, but yeah, no, don't worry. It's my own fault. Don't worry, it's my own fault.
Yeah.
Oh, not again with the same goddamn bloody maps.
Definitely. No, there's one, yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the middle again, down.
interesting that Red Dwarf hasn't joined. It's the second time I've this stream this today. I've done. Really weird. Normally Red Dwarf jumps at a chance of playing warships, but he hasn't jumped in on Monday and he didn't come in on today. Hope he's alright.
Did she do another stuff?
This is the other thing as well I like about when you're playing PC, you can actually zoom in on the planes.
She went on the range, yeah? I do still need to like get a bit used to the way the range is on here.
What you mean?
That you have to shoot at.
Yes, yeah, that is a big thing that I learned when I started. But I started on PC anyway, so I had a kind of a sneaky, I had a bit of a lucky advantage. But like for yourself, yeah, for yourself when you're coming from Legends, it's a lot harder
Legends is almost always do shoots at like the same. Doesn't matter how far the ship is. You almost always shoot at the same, pace.
Hmm.
And here it's just a bit more. And I do have the thing on that I can see kilometers and shit, how far they are away. But I'm still struggling a little bit, to get the exact range.
I mean, I kind of shoot. Well, it depends on what reticle you're using, because on here you can change your reticle. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, I need to do the thingy. I need to change it still to dynamic. I think is what I use for.
Damn it! Garden got in the way.
No, check it out after. Is that normally? Lost the DD. Still reloading.
The only problem with the rocket attack planes on this game are so hard to play when you're near islands. I can light the DD up again if you want me to. Yeah, I might do that actually. I might go need I like the DD up again. It's a French DD, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. I'll give you or Just to.
Almost. I think we should be going now. How much we each set? Nah, gosh. Yeah, I'm a little sep shot at the moment.
Alright.
Just pop over into it.
Wow, I overpenned. Come on.
Secondary kill.
Nice.
Come on, just die, stupid DD. There we go.
I can overpenned on a Svetlana again. There we go.
Depends. Me might be. I mean, it's tier 4, so it makes sense.
least I know the position in
Shouldn't
this
be
map.
fucking
Yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Oh, thanks. That's why shooting from behind.
So our cap is being lost, and our 2 ships down there are like, yeah, I'll do something eventually. It's like, no, you could help now.
Yeah. I'll kill this one real quick and then I'll turn my guns for Logitech.
Alright, I'm torpedoing this Congo.
And the new other guy was in front of me.
If I was a human player and I was in that Congo and I was constantly being torpedoed by this damn carrier, I'd be, I'd be a little bit annoyed. Should we try and see if we get some citadels on him? Yeah, we've lost.
Shot cap. I'm hoping I hit still. Nah, too late.
Yeah, our Sharnor's just hid.
Yeah, he's not doing anything now.
Yeah, our Sharni
He
absolutely
didn't do
played like an
anything.
idiot. Yeah, he didn't care. He just gave up and didn't bother. Absolutely terrible player. Absolutely terrible. No, it's all good, just don't. No. I will never blame people on my divisions unless they actually deserve to be blamed for being an idiot. But no, you did. Both of you did the best you could. With the ships that you've got and the maps we were given. It was the fact is that Shani just parked behind the island and never did anything. And the Russian sub was trying probably, but just didn't care.
I didn't even see what the Russian sub was.
It was an S1. It's the only Russian sub I have is an S1. S1,
I don't know
L...
where I don't know where he was on the map. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he was down the bottom of the map. Because basically 3 spawn up top, 2 spawn down the bottom. It's a horrible map. Horrible map.
Yeah, especially if you've only 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same Spiny player, right? Same map again.
Yeah. The problem is when you're running tier 6, you're going to run this map a lot, and you're also going to get the other map as well quite a bit.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So, but now there's no DDs. So,
We had way more than last game. Oh, let's try again from this range.
damn it, it's over pendulum.
There? There it is? No. I just shipped to the a little bit too far
There we
behind.
go. Double Citadel.
Nice.
Yep, because Germans get AP rockets,
Jeez.
not AHE.
Real?
Yeah. Germans get AP
AP
rockets.
rockets.
Yep. Which,
But they got AP bombs and AP rockets.
Yep. Oh, so the Japanese get AP bombs as well.
The
Yeah, the Ryuju, which is the tier 6 Ryuju, gets AP bombs, not HE.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, there's a lot of differences between the PC and console.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't think that's going to hit him either, but we'll go for him anyway. So yeah, so sometimes when people talk to me, they ask me a question about a ship. I'm like, are you? In the back of my head, am I thinking, am I talking about PC warships or? Do you know what I mean?
Console warships, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know if they're talking about PC warships or console or PC. Then of course you've got Blitz, which I don't play Blitz, but
I tried it. It's interesting because on Blitz you control your own secondaries.
you can on here actually with carriers. It was something they were looking at getting.
For real?
Yeah. There's another citadel. Pure attacker.
They're running upwards. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because
Sounds like carry loser. They're getting close to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving the carrier. There's a 360 turn to come back on him and I didn't need to. Oh, I don't have a full squadron. That's not good. That is not good. I don't have a full squadron at all coming up. And I'm going to be shot to shit here.
Yeah.
No, it's alright.
I'm trying to stay
I
alive.
didn't look at what the other guy was doing just. I didn't pay attention to what he was doing, so I just you know assumed he was going to where you was going, and that way I would not have to deal with him too much. So,
No, it's fine.
but it's all cool.
It's fine. I think they're all shooting you now, yeah.
Oh! I know they're shooting me. I'm getting alerts in my ear going, ding ding ding, boom, ding ding ding, boom.
Yeah.
Critical engine damage. I'm like, I'm back in world no.
That's it.
I should be about to go unspotted in a minute, so you're about to be the only target left.
Yeah, I'm behind the island, so only the ship behind me can shoot me right now. Others cannot shoot me yet. I'm trying to keep it there where there only has one ship.
There you go. I'm now behind an island. Go be able to see me.
Yeah, like I said, I just got the one behind me shooting me. If I can keep it there where that would be nice.
Yeah, only you can shoot me. Everyone else, no.
Alright?
Yeah.
I can. I mean, if it's 1-by-1, it's fine. I can handle that.
Well, I'll try and help you with this Koenig as well.
Yeah, if you just one, that would be nice. I'm burning him right now as well. Okay, yes, one.
You should be dead, but why you're... Oh my...
you miss?
Yeah, my torpedo just missed the front of this ship.
It's still burning, so
He's gonna miss them as well.
you guys are gonna fly, right?
I think he's gonna be death by your fire, actually, to be honest with you.
I hope.
There he
Yeah,
is.
it's done. Nice. Perfect. I can take care of the rest ships here.
Alright. Peter Velecki. Piotr. It's Peter. His AA's turned off for some reason. Oh, no.
Shot is close pushing.
No, his AA's turned on. Come on over, Pen. Come on. Maybe I should be going after the German battleship because that has a better chance of citadeling him.
Once. Ah! Holy shit. I'm on 1000 HP.
Uh-oh.
Hit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die. No way. I'll
Go out in a blaze of glory. Take him with you. Don't stop until the last man has breath in his lungs.
Just shoot your fist towards the captain, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, 400 HP. I survived. 400, let's do it.
Don't run
Yes.
away. Die in
Don't go
honor.
shoots me. One. Ah, I didn't get citadels.
No, but the other guy missed you though.
100 HP. Still 100 HP.
Now you're wishing for Will to rebuild, aren't you?
Oh, fuck yeah. Bro, that would have been fucking amazing though if you had that there. Still 165 HP, I'm still not dead. Citadel him. Survive, please, please. I survived, I'm still alive.
Bobby's still hanging on.
I don't know, I got literally 165 HP. One hit and I'm gone. Doesn't matter what hits me, I'm gone.
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot enabled.
I take it you got no more hills.
Nope, I'm completely out. I'm not giving up, still shooting when I can.
Approaching target.
If I die, I die.
Carrier's still alive. Oh, Carrier's dead, sorry.
Carrier's done, it's just this battleship left.
I'm trying.
I'm going in. He's not shooting me. So,
What? Where did
shouldn't-
those
shouldn't hold
bombs
behind
go?
me.
What in the hell? Those bombs I want a refund.
I survived.
With 165 HP.
Yes. Well, two ships were shooting me. But I had like 1k left, and the Piotr hit me, but didn't kill me.
Nicely
Nice.
done. Okay, I've done that. Technically, I've still got the Ranger to do. I've got the Ryuju to do. And, oh, you know what? We'll do the Hatsehari. Some, if
Nee,
you're
ik had normal gedaan. Maar dat is
not very good at DD but I mean, if you guys want to do standard battles instead of doing this, I don't mind mixing it up.
I will probably suck at standard battles. What did you say? The experimental ships have burst fire?
Yes.
And that is? Like, you shoot multiple shots out of your gun?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah. So what happens is, it's like the Spanish ships, right? So what happens is you activate it pressing F, and it turns into burst fire. It generally halves your range. So if your range was like, I don't know, 18, 19, it reduces it normally to about 11 kilometers range. What happens then is, if you, let's say your ship, like the Metz, right, which is the French one, it has 2 quad guns at the front, yeah? So it's like a jump-art. What happens is it will fire both those guns, and then about 1.6, 1.8 seconds later, another set of salvo of 8 come out. You have to click that though, because it's like it's out of one gun. So first 4 will fire, then fire again, and then when you click again, it's another 4, another 4. So technically, it's 4, 8, 12, 16 AP shells flying at the enemy pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, and if you can get a cruiser broadside, that's it, dead striked. They're gone. Out of the game.
I mean, I think like with that Severa, whatever, you can probably see those certain battleships also, just big guns, you know.
But here's the problem. The Metz is okay. The tier 9 though is a Borodino.
Yeah, I looked at it. That's what I checked it out earlier. I was like, is it a Borodino's class or whatever?
Yeah, it's a Borodino, but it's classed as a cruiser. Yes. With burst fire. So that is 16 16-inch guns firing. I think it's Sunny.
I guess Oregon is an Iowa, Jersey?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, wait a minute, I've got a
yeah, I think Protector is like a Alaska.
yes, but it's a secondary battery one, and
okay,
the more damage the Protector takes, the further your secondary start fighting out, so shooting out to. So if your secondary shoots out to 12 kilometers and you take damage, it starts going out to 12-1, 12-2, 12-3, 12-4, 12-5, 12-6. I'm not sure what its stats are because I don't have one. Yeah, again, it's the original 3 were, I say, the Metz, the Metz, the Yasunria, whatever it's pronounced, and the Oregon.
Like you keep those experimental ships or
no?
When you finish it, or do they disappear after the round?
They will disappear in a couple of months' time.
Or in months, but they will stick for quite some time.
I think they're around for 3 updates, and they've been here now for this is the 2nd update. So I think they're going at 14.7. I think at the end of 14.7. So yes, they're worth getting, but also understand. I mean, they're really good if you want coal. If you're trying to get coal, running those ships is worth it because you can get.
For the missions.
Yeah. So if you're after coal, excuse me, run those ships because you can get a lot of coal off them.
Yeah, ik heb de silver, so I can afford the upgrades for the fritters. Not to afford the research.
Yeah, I mean,
Price.
they cost a couple of million to get the ships up and running in the first place, but the fact is that you can get coal from them. Is a bonus.
Yeah. DVDs.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I've only got 6 kilometer range torps. I don't have an upgraded
6, yeah.
6 kilometers. Yeah.
Is it gonna hit the DD? No, he's still like completely.
I got him there.
A little bit further if you go to other islands.
You might want to back up, Bobby.
Well, I want to go towards this island here, so I have support from protection from the left.
Alright.
And only got these guys from the right that hit me. I see those 2 battles is pushing, yeah, but it should be
Oh, I'm better.
alright. Oh, this had a shot like the boat broadside to me. Normally if I stay here, it should be. Oh, there goes TV. Yes, give me both sides. Router fence. Alright, this one is stay.
I forgot this has got really crappy torpedoes.
Which one is it?
Hatsuharu.
Is that Pan Asian?
No,
Or
Japanese. Yeah, I mucked it all up for myself. I was trying to do something and I...
Damn, that thing is hitting me hard. What is this?
What ship?
Battleship is pushing hard. Is that Gagnet? No, it's not Gagnet. Where's there? Hello, can I shoot please? That fucker was hitting me hard. Oh, good.
Second blow my nose. Sorry about that. I'm sitting there sniffing because my nose is starting to run because of the hay fever, and I'm like sitting there trying not to go.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm like, right, just go blow my nose. You know what I mean?
Let's stop this guy. Probably not. No, then.
All right. Still in control. See, because the bulk of their on this one, they rush up, but some of them stay behind
Yeah,
still.
I see, they're in the back.
And now they'll start pushing up. So
Oh,
it's
it's not too bad if they do that.
no,
Makes
because
it
it
easier to.
yeah makes them easier to sort of like funnel the enemy down. So you kind of want to funnel them as best as possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know.
Nope. Got a little bit too close.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, those damn overpants.
Hello, Rock and Rick. How you doing? Welcome in.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, do I sharpen my left? Oh, it's hard to run.
Ah, we lost our rhyme, Matt. Well, no, we didn't. Oh, no.
Critical engine damage.
Kill the Dune.
I'll look for a carrier nearby your next to me.
Yeah, I'm like right next to you.
Yeah, I saw.
I am like, hello, 0.2 kilometers from you.
Do not fire at your allies.
Not even. 200 meters, you mean?
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, I'm taking the torps.
Or over you than me.
True. Oh, secondary. Get a secondary kill on the cruiser. How do you turn secondaries on someone on PC? do you
Hold
sneak your
down,
secondary
hold
force?
down control, and then click on the person's name on the ship. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Not always. No, they don't. They don't always go for the closest.
No, I mean, I'd rather have them shoot someone I want them to shoot, you know? Like, if a DD is close by, I'd rather should have them shoot DD over something else.
Right, you're
The
second.
battleship guns, we go around.
Oh, I'm drive-by in this carrier, so don't worry about the carrier.
I do want to shoot him once.
Oh, your secondaries are hitting him.
Well, I mean, I want to main gun at him once. Like this. Only overbent.
Critical engine damage.
Sayonara!
One that was enough. Get overkill.
Hey, I'm making sure he dies, alright?
Problem solved, sir.
Hello, battleship. Bye, battleship.
It's the fact is that I don't want him in the seas anymore, or the skies, so I was making sure that he died.
Yeah, sure.
14,000 XP, thank you very much.
40,000?
Yeah. Yeah, look.
Oh, first win bonus. I guess.
Yeah. In total,
Yeah, makes sense.
14,400. So 1,400 from the main game. Then 12, and I got 800% XP, which is 11,900. With a 50% win bonus, which gave me 746, and another 5% because of my clan.
I don't have so many flags to get so much speed myself.
No worries. Thanks for coming along. Just say, I don't mind doing this, you know. All right. Right, that's a win. What needs XP? Hopefully the sub does. We'll do a Ryujo, do another carrier. Upgrade bombers, yes please.
I only have Italian and German battleships, so I don't have fort rooms to have that much. How many can you have without paying for any? Oh, how many floor slots you have without paying for more?
I have 6 vacant on this account. I have 8. I have 65 ships.
I got 14 ships. I can still have 18.
Yeah.
I sell the lower tiers because, you know, I don't have the limited rate. The limited.
I keep everything that's tier 5 and above.
Fair enough.
The reason is at Christmas, when it comes to the win roses, you, unlike Legends, looks like I'm going to get raided. Unlike Legends, where you have to play each ship to get the win rose off, on Legends you don't. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Snipes. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your game? I was actually lurking in your stream, and I was going to type in your chat, how are your games doing? And then I spotted that you're raiding me. I'm like, well, there's no point me asking in your chat. I'll wait till you come to mine. %75% win rate. That is pretty good. We are just doing some asymmetric battles here on the EU account. Some of them have gone okay, others, yeah, a bit questionable, but yeah, there's my friend there, who you can hear as well, he's kind of new to the PC warships. So
I had it for like 4 years now. It's very played.
yes, he's very green. So
well, the cruiser's probably gonna
when
die
I
here.
lose asymmetrics is when I lose faith in this player base. Oh, trust me, it's possible.
See if I can hit that cruiser. No, I shot too far in front. Yeah.
But you know, I mean, we're playing at tier 6s because both of us on the EU account don't have high tiers, unlike my NA account. So you end up sometimes running into people who are literally brand spanking new at asymmetric battles. So they don't know what they're doing. They're kind of having a gamble at idea how to play, so they don't really know how to play. You know, I'm not good. I'm not great at this game. You know that.
I'm missing my shots a lot still.
Did you change
Still in
your?
range.
No.
Did you
No,
not?
I don't have to change my. I think I need to put my thing to dynamic or something or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
dynamic is
change
a
it
good
in
one.
game. I don't know how to change it in game. So like in HUD or something, or where do you change that?
Yeah. So what you
Oh.
do is you press escape, go to settings, and on the left-hand side go to HUD, and then it's under there you'll see crosshairs and then shape, and then you click setup.
Right there.
Yeah. So yeah,
Uh,
I normally use dynamic. For some reason it was showing something else there, but yeah, dynamic is a pretty good one. You can get a load. There are others out there that you can use.
Yeah, I got one through the mod, but I don't know how to activate it.
You click on the one that you want, and at the bottom left-hand corner it says apply.
Oh yeah, I see.
Wow, my torpedoes tighten up on that one, don't they? So yeah, so you click on apply, and then the big picture on the right will explain to you which one they have. Yeah, some have different viewing. I don't know, Snipes. I've seen you play. You're a pretty good player. Also, you got to remember this is asymmetric battle, so they have a tendency of slowing down and not traveling at the like full speed.
Yeah.
So what you might think.
Range shots.
Yeah, so the further out you are, the harder it is to sometimes make that judgment shot.
Nice.
Oh, man, fucking hay fever, I hate it. No, no, no. I'm an Uno potato. No, you're not a potato.
way too many times. Yeah.
It's okay. We got a
Gotta go
pen.
from front, behind, everywhere.
It's all right. We're getting. We got a Pensacola. I don't think knows how to play. So.
Yeah, I got something done from everywhere this time.
That's all right. I just got a Citadel with a HE rocket.
Ja, men you for booster, come on.
Yes, but it's a HE rocket. You don't normally get HE Citadels. It's not like, don't get me wrong, it can be done, but.
Can I watch you fly your plane?
You what?
Can I watch you fly your planes? Ah, yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Trying to help the guy up top here, so that's why I'm dealing with these ones up here.
Yeah, but you're just pushing like crazy.
Hmm?
The Pensa's pushing in like crazy against the battleship.
Pensacola does have a good enough armor at the same tier. Its bow armor is okay.
Top's right?
No, the Omaha is the last one that gets torps. The Pensacola doesn't get torps.
Oh. No, I never play Americans, so.
Yeah, they have Pensacola's a really good heavy cruiser. It's kind of the start line of the American heavy cruiser line.
Yeah.
Oh,
you just rammed him. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nothing like
Oh no, man. I'm. You see it all, mate. People play this way. They just play like an idiot. So you just accept it. You smile, you wave, and you go, "You're an idiot," and you just.
Yeah.
The problem is that the Pensacola is really good at like broadsiding them because well, not broadsiding, but shooting into broadside of battleships. But he was charging in too quickly a lot of times.
Yeah, behind them.
Damn it, he's going to go straight for that gap. Hey, redneck. Legends is bloody terrible today. Yeah. Everyone's rushing to get the last of the campaigns done.
Hindenburg is another campaign, right?
No, she's a marathon ship. She's not a campaign ship.
No, I mean, you can get her next campaign.
I don't know.
I think it's the last campaign you can do it.
Yeah, so next campaign is when you can get her for free if you've not bought any ship parts. Yes, no, you are correct there in that regard. Yeah, so if you haven't got the Hindenburg yet, you'll get her next update for free. As long as you buy into the campaigns.
Yeah, I got the booster in those campaigns.
Yeah.
Okay, please get the campaign.
I've already making. I'm not buying the campaign on this one.
So you won't get Hindenburg, or you're gonna?
Oh, I've got the Hindenburg.
Take and get it. I already got it.
Oh no, I'll get the campaign ship. I'll get the Wisconsin as a campaign ship. Yes, but I won't get I won't buy it outright.
Oh, you bought out.
Yeah.
So you
Sorry,
think
for sale
it's
for the past
Wisconsin
5
campaign?
hours. Damn, redneck. No, you get a scream at your monitor. Duh. Yeah. And then you don't, of course, Snipes. You know, you're absolutely calm and play it, you know. Oh, my team died. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll move on. You're so calm and collected, aren't you? Snipes. You don't scream and yell at your teammates and call them everything under the sun. I don't know if I can do this because I can't do much damage. I'm not really doing damage. Oh wow. I'm trying to do damage to this New York. I was trying to see if I can get a set of fire on him. Now I've got a double fire on him, but now will be the problem. Can I get a torpedo hit and cause a flooding? Because if I can get at least one flooding with the New York, or onto the New York, I should be able to get, it'll do a lot of, well, not permanent damage, but... Not a single flood.
I'm quite still in this. Yeah, we probably still in this, right?
Right, okay, I get a flood on that guy. And a kill, so I got that guy out of the game.
Is this guy dropping death charge just on a
Sometimes they drop depth charges, like a miss key or something.
Well, he dropped death charges on the DD or battleship.
Oh, I don't know why they do that then. Well, normally what you would do is you would lock your depth charges at where you think a DD is. Because what happens is when you fire your depth and you depth charges, the DD will like try to if someone's got their AA switched on, it will shoot the subplane, detect them, so that they can give away position basically. And it's like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do something. I don't know wedges in the spawn, but I do something with wedges just to activate them, so I can try to blind fire them. No, if you see the AA fly, just try to blind fire them. Yeah, I've got a PC. I've got supposed to do.
I don't know if I can hit him with this. I look like, well, there you go. But yeah, I dropped 25 torpedoes and I've only got 3 floods. It's just like, come on, man. And I'm hitting the nose on a lot of these ships to try and get the flood to dodge their torpedo belt. But really? Oh, these are AP bombs. Yeah, well, we'll do some damage anyway. They're not the greatest, but they'll do damage. Oh no, no, I'm not saying you're not been grinding. But a lot of people don't play the campaign, don't play Legends all the time. You know? I am calm, cool and collected at all times. Don't make me laugh, Mr. Snipes. You've got more salt on. You are more salty than a Chinese restaurant. Oh man. Woo. Eh, 14,000 XP.
I didn't. Still not bad.
Oh, it's complimented. You know what I mean? So that's that done, that's that done, that's that done. Still got to get the Ranger kill, the XP on the Ranger with the first win. Man alive, it's... This is the problem with this account, I barely use it, so like a lot of my stuff is really low tiered. It's all good.
Hello.
Hmm?
I'm in 2 parties. No. Oh, I'm in 2 parties. How did I do that? Magic.
Well,
I'm
when
playing
this...
with Krell.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm one Discord through my laptop. This is Krell, and then I'm still in our party on PlayStation.
Yeah, we'll do.
I got myself out of the PlayStation. Magic. Yeah. Fine, yeah. What's a collection token?
Sorry?
What's your main collection token?
Basically, when you open up Crate, you'll get a chance of an Ezra Lane like little character for the collection. Either you'll get a duplicate or you'll get one that's different. Once you've collected the whole entire collection of Ezra Lanes, you'll be given Ezra Lane Azuma as a commander for the Japanese. So it's just it's just
collection, I have like a token. Can I use it for something?
You may have had a duplicate. You may have had enough to get.
Yeah, it does a dupe, yeah.
5. Yeah, I think it's 5. 5 duplicates gives you a token. That token can be used in any of the ones that you haven't got, and you can claim it. Yeah.
Alright, so
it's like when you on like Legends when they did those collection cards, and you've got like 2 of identical cards. You do
2 duplicates. One.
Yeah, that's basically a similar system.
Alright.
That way you can. Wow, my carry is so mad. Oh, here's a question for you, Snipes. Have you ever used interceptors on your carrier? So instead of using standard fighter planes, have you ever used interceptors? Because I keep seeing people use them a lot on like Yorktowns and American carriers, and I'm like, I wonder if it's worth switching over to interceptors. Only on the Essex. Why on the Essex only then? That was a bad drop. And that's just because the Essex fighter spotting is only 2k, so they don't spot worth a damn anyway. Ah, okay. It's just I've seen some Yorktowns use them. I just wondered if it's something that's, you know, because I normally just use fighter escorts, you know, and just. Ah, okay. So you reckon on the Independence and that I should switch over to?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It was the other one. I already died, but no.
I don't know, man. I'd say you know more about that line than I do. I don't really know the Essex and that line. That's why I just kept seeing people do that. So, oh, that Heinrich is getting a bit shot up. Oh, that T-22 is dead.
What you talked to?
The submarine.
Yeah. He's winning.
So the Essex line one of the gimmicks is crap spotting on the fighters, but quicker lock on. Ah. Also, they're the ones with smoke as well. I think so. I remember from the public testing they had smoke as well.
Shit. I'm gonna be top of on top.
Yeah.
Capital.
Oh, I'll be on tomorrow, Redneck for Legends.
Ja, dat is Heinrich.
Well, I gallant completely you misses the target, the Wyoming.
There you go.
It's fine for me, Red. Redneck, I play carriers tonight, so. But I'll probably run into the idiot teams. I always do, Redneck. I always. You know. Doesn't matter what I do. It's just. Hey, Hindenburg, how you doing?
I shot too low, but Jesus.
How was the legends for yourself today? Redneck here saying it was absolutely terrible, so. Oh dear, it's just me, you, and that sub.
Yeah. And another DP dies.
One of them's burning, but.
I think the left one is getting forward.
Yeah, the Congo, yeah, the left Congo, Corbin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Torp with 4 torps. I think he's dead.
I don't know, I think he might miss.
Ah, he missed.
Oh!
That's an 11k hit.
Nice.
That was a nice hit.
That was.
I did a good spot against
Oh,
the carrier
wow.
because I shot like 20 planes over the road.
That's a terrible drop on my part.
I can't shoot him anymore. Too far down to Ireland.
Fucking American fucking torps bombers.
He's fucking one shot. Oh, something was real close. Oh no.
There we go. Fucking hell, it took long enough, you know what I mean? Is this milk? Yes, I do drink milk, yeah. I don't drink fizzy drinks. I drink juices or milk. I can't drink water on its own.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
There's a lot of them
Can't
still
stand
back there.
well, in the afternoon, Hindenburg, I'll be on Legends myself, and in the evening, I'll be on Helldivers.
Oh, you got him, nice.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I kind of have a theme of when I play stuff, so. Oh, damn, that Congo's nearby. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, I mean, under normal circumstances, I don't have an issue with Hindenburg.
Fighter returning to ship.
You know, I've got Pogo Games playing with me at the moment. I had a guy from YouTube, he came in and played some games, so
There's the seat of
I just got hit by something. I think it was a Congo that hit me.
They're all behind the last 5 shoes. Still, man. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just a
Why?
lot of shit in the back of that.
I just got home from. Yeah, apparently Redneck was saying it's just really bad teams. Hello, Foot. Long time no see.
Let's see if I can get some of these last ships.
Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
BD is
Exactly.
almost gone. I might die here. Nope, still alive. BD should be dead now.
Nice.
I'm 800 HP, so I'm backing up a bit.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Trying to look. I'm still at 5 spams.
Trying to see if I can get the Almaty curve. There he is. He's down.
Oh, thanks. I needed him gone.
Hey,
I would
Sven.
have been dead. That's fine.
It's a Sven.
Yeah, I just said hi to him in Discord, so now he's here too with us.
That's because Sven's awesome.
Am I still? No, that's talks. I think I'm surviving again on like 800 HP this time, instead of 169. One die. He's gone. Just getting him left.
Game's over anyway.
Oh yeah, 20 seconds. Something like that. Let's see if I can hit him
Yep.
still.
18 seconds. I have a thing on top of my screen that tells me how long the game's going to last.
Yeah, I got the same now. I also put it on. Oh, 100 HP. He bumped me. I survived with 100 HP.
100 HP and you
Yeah.
started with 45,000 and you came back with 100. You're
Yeah.
like that. You're like that guy out of the what was it? Days of Thunder movie where he turns up. He goes, "Look, there's a quarter panel that hasn't been damaged," and the bloke just smacks it and goes, "Don't want to make you feel left out." That's what you like, aren't you? Coming back with just a little bit of little bit of HP, so everyone goes, "Really?
I like to live on the edge.
What part of the ship didn't get damaged as the maintenance crew were looking around going, fucking everything's wrecked, smashed, burnt, damaged.
Except that.
Right, I have the British sub left to do. You don't have a tier 8, do you?
I have a 7. I'm fine with going 7 myself.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can do it. We'll do a 7-8. I've got to take out the implacable. So.
Thank you for the Heinrich.
Oh, you take out Heinrich now? Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll take out the implacable.
Oh, we can wait. Oh, you want to do 6 first?
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll take a 6. I don't mind.
Oh, I'll go
It's
with
my
that.
submarine.
I'm enjoying Andrea.
All right, back in 1 sec.
I'll get the same now. So how much was Kev drawing when they released the Star Trek video today to show him what you could get?
I don't know.
Do you reckon he was like,
He was probably doing something else, but you know.
Probably, yeah. I know. I saw your Discords full of like stuff about Star Trek, and I'm like, what? And then they were saying about National Pegging Day, and I'm like, just wait, what the? Wait, what? It just makes no sense, you know what I mean?
That was just National Pegging Day was yesterday. That was yesterday, I think. Or the day before.
I don't know. There's so many Discords that I'm a part of that have so much chat. I just can't read it all. It's just you just can't do it. I spend like half the day reading every single Discord. I wouldn't get nothing done.
I left over 8% of my Discord servers was in. Dumb stuff. See if I hit this shot. Oh, Citadel. Nice. That's a good shot. Oh, there's a deer. You were right in front of me. Seems like you do it already. Kill this guy first, then switch over to sections. Yeah, right now. Very good. Michael, good.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I'll switch back to AP. You can preload bullets, right, in PC?
Yes. When you change your
I see.
ammo, you can press
he's loading
1
now.
or 2, whichever one you've got it set up as.
Do not fire at your allies.
And you can set it up so that as soon as you've shot your AP, it will automatically switch to HE without you needing to do it.
Yes.
And because of
Probably
that,
SEP and AP. But...
yeah, and because of that, you don't lose any change in reload time. And then if you take the first, on some ships, you've got like a skill which reloads. So when you've fully loaded and you switch shells, you like half the time. It's like it's so useful on certain ships.
Let's see. Oh, our battleship is dead, I think. Yeah.
Oh, the Colstrom could be dead here as well.
One of us.
Never mind. Is it 10 kilometers for these? Yeah.
Okay, hit the guy still. Right. Hit the fucking out.
Damn it, they've run out of range. The only problem with the British subs,
Yeah.
you have to get a bit closer. The
They're
Germans
playing-
have got longer range.
They're playing slow.
Sometimes it's the way they are. It's the, you know. Sometimes the bots play harder to get.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't mind.
Over in Torps, inbound on the Peter. Not much. Carl, how you doing?
You got him? No, not yet. Why is one of them?
A better damage unknown.
Yeah, I'm reloaded. Oh, one of them, all of them wants to kill me.
Torpedoes to port.
Kills. Kills. Okay.
Nice.
Enemy battleship sunk.
People change their names all the times, man. My brain would just go. I'll try and remember who people are. It's just...
How you Twitter where even about your gang? How you Twitter where even about your
Right. Yeah, I don't change my name, so to me, I get very confused. So. Very quiet in the submarine. No one farts.
No more fart, Jesus. And die. That's a gun.
Not sure why they're not tracking, but okay.
I'm probably dead.
Just stay there. Just.
It's weird. It's my settlers are shooting, but the guns are not actually turning to shoot.
Sheesh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
They stay in the same spot. There's so many guns.
Raslan! No, you saw nothing.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
You're a dick, Kimmich. You are a dick.
Hope I don't using the thing.
Yeah. I can't use homing talks because Kimmich's a dick.
Nice. On.
Well, I need to stay back here anyway because I'm not getting too close to them, so I'm going to get this up on the print.
That's fine. Still fucking closer alive.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids
And a DD.
in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who put my cries and watch me weep. I love everything.
Oh shit.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's all.
I'm gonna just wait. Can't do much here.
No, don't. I can't do much, I only guess where they're gonna go because some little shit decided to redeem a channel point of in-game ban action.
I don't know what they're going to the build now.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
Death to subs. Don't you want submarines commit to come to console? Aren't you one of those people that wants it? A lot of people want submarines to console. I don't know why. I really don't. I don't want them. You lucky, sir. If you only knew what I wanted. Tell me what you want, but you really, really want. Tell me what you want, but you really, really want. I wanna. Gimmick, once.
Commander, we've been detected.
Fire. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, there's a couple of counterplays to them. Carriers can spot them and drop bombs on them. Battleships, watch out, there's a Peter coming out.
Ah, shit, I see. It's gonna try to shoot that guy.
I've dropped some torps to be honest, shotgunning.
The other battleship hit him hard. I'm dead. I got to hit Peter hard. Kjot.
Oh, they missed. If only I was allowed to put homing torps on. No, I don't want to come to console. Yay! Ban Arkin lifted! Right, let's go to some torpedoing. Unfortunately, our team are nearly dead.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ah, shit.
I hear you can do this easy.
I've got to survive for 3 minutes. With a submarine that has no torpedoes in the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's asymmetrics.
Commander, we've been detected.
Of course, I missed the cruiser. No, I haven't.
Easy win.
Close, because that DD could have been a bit of a bugger.
Oh, we still won.
Yeah, we still won. Told you, they asymmetric really great for XP. Great for XP.
Yeah, I got like 4k each match now.
Yeah.
4 or 5k.
Yeah, asymmetrics are really good for getting XP. Terrible for credits. Like you're not gonna get much credits in this game, mate.
I mean, 58k is not too bad.
Yeah. Alright. So. But yeah. There you go, Kimmick. I don't know if you've seen this. I'll show you as well. And anyone else who's interested in the Star Trek stuff.
Are we doing 6 next again, or are we going to 8?
Doing a tier 8. So.
Right. I will go ready and I'm going to grab a drink.
I don't remember how to see this, but I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, that's. Oh no. Should be in here. Yeah. So there's your Borg one for the Yamato. Ignore the background. There's a black background as well. But this is the Borg camo for the Yamato that we saw in the video. And it, if they copy the same as what they do on PC, they make the same sounds as the space camo stuff. Like, you know, if you've got the space camo for Pensacola, Des Moines, Minotaur, Rosa, so that pew 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 sound is what that will fire out. And then the other one is they call it USS Voyager, but over here it's called the Voyager pack, but it's the it goes on the Salem in here, so we'll see how it works out on Legends. Yeah, so this is what it is going to be looking like. Again, this is what PC's version looks like. I suspect it'll be the same. They normally are basically just copies from PC 2 Legends, but again, we won't really know until, you know, Monday, or even earliest is probably going to be patch notes on Thursday, tomorrow. You know about Enterprise D, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, this is the space camo we have over here. I don't know if Legends is going to have the same thing. So don't, like, you know, I think they call it the space camo on Legends. I think this is already out on Legends anyway. I think it's just called space camo. I think it is already out actually, I think. And then of course you've got the assimilated version, which is the Star Trek Pacific, which I think we've already had on the first batch of Star Trek collabs, I think came out. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. And so you've got the commanders.
In your position, it's important to ask yourself one question. What would Picard do?
Yeah, so you got the old Riker.
We need cover. Activate sensor jamming.
You got Janeways.
Head for that nebula. Anybody's got any other ideas? I'm listening. I want evasive. Pattern Delta. Resistance was futile. Our thoughts are one.
Yeah, I have the Borg Queen here.
Initiate artificial nebula generation.
And then you've got Worf, which is interesting. On console, Riker is going to be American. But on here, he's Pan-Asian. No idea why. Janeway's American. Borg Queen is Japanese, which is fine because that's, you know, Yamato. Worf is Dutch over here, and apparently, according to the video, he's going to be Dutch on Legends.
Provide a sensor jamming screen. Initiate a deep scan.
That's French, not Dutch.
Oh no, it's French on here, isn't it? And it's Dutch on Legends. Yeah, that's it.
I was about to say, don't call French Dutch, man. You're gonna start a war.
Direct fire to enemy strike craft.
It's the flag. It gets confusing, all right? Shush.
Yeah, true.
And then of course you've got the original ones that are out there. So like Picard is American, Spock is American on here, but on Legends he is French. CeeLo is Japanese, and Gowron is British. So.
Ja, Spock is naar tweede command console, PC, I mean. Jesus.
On here, you can put them anywhere on any ship, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
It's only Legends where they are
yeah.
Specifically.
Advanced.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, you know, I would, if I had it, I only one that I have is the Borg one. I don't have, I think I've got Riker, because there was a mission. I don't know if there's another one come out, actually. I didn't actually check. But they did a mission where you could pick Worf or Riker as the commander that you got given the choice of the free commander. Oh wow, there's a Canadian flag.
Yeah, I got it. Almost.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a Canadian flag. Give me 1 second to quickly change over to this. Grab that.
Yeah, the mission's done, but...
Yeah. So, alright, sorry about that. But yeah, I'll take out Implacable. So, are you alright with being up tiered?
That's fine.
Alright, as long as you're okay with it. Are you eating? Because whatever you're eating, you're quite loud munching.
I'll move myself real quick. If it's that loud.
I mean, I could hear zombies in the grave fucking rumbling.
We call it toast. It's like, I guess, same stuff. Bread is made up of like really crunchy. With like some chipper stuff in it. It's like a snack dish. Yeah, it's really crunchy.
It's free! It's a Bree! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, coming in with the awesome Bree.
Standing by for instructions, over.
How many dev strikes did you get, Bree? Or did you count them? You got a few.
Alright, I'm just gonna go towards EA a bit. Is that a bullshit?
I got a nice dev strike on a full HP Giuseppe off screen. It was very satisfying. That's what we like to hear.
It's going to 75 hit. So, nice. Yeah. And a seat to go. Damn. Oh, he's gone. Yes. Yes.
So I was listening to something. Sorry. Hello, Hobo. How you doing? But we ended the stream with a nice 275,000 Prussian match. No, well, which is asymmetric battles. Asymmetric battles is basically 5 human players versus 12 AI. And they're not your standard AIs. They're slightly better. Their accuracy isn't terrible. And they will dev strike you. They will drop torpedoes on you. So, yeah.
It's fun.
So, but because they're AI, they have a kind of mentality that you can kind of predict. So most of the time they will, like in this situation, most of them will charge in on Bravo. So it's just a case of just picking them off one by one. There's quite a few over at A, and there'll be some at D. Sorry, not C, D, Charlie, and so it's just a case of just, you know, shooting them, killing them, and not going broadside and dying. Really? I just did, I don't know if you saw it or not, Bree, but I showed off what the 2 new camos are going to be in Star Trek on Monday. Basically the ball queen for the Yamato, which I already have anyway, and the Salem. Well, it's a Salem on Legends. I'm assuming it's going to be a similar thing to that. Salem on PC. Not sure about Legends yet.
I don't know what it's going to be safe. Wasn't it a campaign?
Have a look. I suspect people got coming in from this side over here at Charlie.
Probably. Oh, they're... Okay, I see they're pushing this way now.
Yeah, as you can see, if you look at the top of the screen over in the middle, we've already lost someone, a human player. But as you can see, what?
He was full HP.
What, that guy was?
Him. Yeah, the man was full HP. There's only one battleship there.
How you doing over there?
Fine. One of them is triple burning, one is running. And I got that DD here, which... I'm gonna talk to you guys.
Have you lost your torps?
Yeah. No, the reload is no. It's not dead yet. Fuck.
Alright, dropping torps.
I was hoping he would have been dead now with that shit behind me.
Oh my days! My second
You
torp
want me to
didn't
use
hit him. No, second torp didn't hit him.
I don't want.
It's alright, I'll do it, I'll do it. You deal with that.
No. There you go. The battleship that I thought was already dead got a really big hit on me. No.
Yeah, the problem is that our submarine and DD are really hang around the middle.
Yeah.
So they haven't really gone out to support that much. So it's where I'm going to have to do a lot more of a supporting position, a lot more.
Yeah, they need to do careful what stuff.
I mean, I can kind of deal with the battleship. The DD, questionable.
Well, you can bomb. You can bomb. Can't you use the rockets on
that? They do damage if you can hit with them, but they're not always the greatest at hitting. They're a little bit, yeah.
Bumpy. Yeah, well, battleship was like a dead torpedo. Justify, that's it. Yeah.
I put it out.
Yeah.
I hope we listeners are not bringing back PTSDs for you.
Not being backup or?
There we go. No, poor Bree. Every time she's division up with me a lot, she'd end up with carriers constantly, regardless if I took out a carrier or not. She'd end up facing carriers all the time.
At least one of them gonna catch her.
I know. I mean, unless our submarine.
It needs to kill someone from the left.
Yeah, I don't know where their Bisbee went. That was a question. I don't know where he disappeared to.
He's going to try to kill the finisher. I don't know if you can.
I don't know where AI that Bisbee disappeared to.
I don't know. He went up? No, then he would have exploded.
Yeah. Again, this is where people don't. They don't look at the minimap. They just hang around the middle. So what happens is the middle gets secured, but the AI have gone and got Charlie or Alpha, and they just win by points. And everyone still hangs around in the middle. and they don't move.
That's why I went towards A to try to, stop that.
Yeah. Yeah, so like Mayhan, he spent the whole game all the way in the middle, at all times, and never left that until right at the end. The sub got kills, but again, he hung around the middle the whole entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, and the MD went to the
You know what I mean? If I've got enough XP. I have enough XP to... so I want that one. That one. That one. And then we'll probably do that one. Is that alright, Snipes? You take the 4th skill as well. I know you normally would, if you're doing that, you normally run that. Get us an extra one. You don't take the 4th one. Okay. Alright then, we will go with probably torpedoes. Although I could take that one. Extends the patrol radius for patrol fighters and interceptors. That'd probably be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll take that one then. Alright, that's what it is, mate. You know me. Oh, I've got 3 points left over to do. Probably. Do squadron speed because it's slow as crap. I'll take that instead. Alright. What do you want to do? Do you want to do some standards? Do you want to carry on with asymmetrics? Do you want to get some credits with operations, or stay here? What do you want to do, Bobby? No worries, Brie. No worries. I have no idea. I think he's muted his mic. I forgot to unmute it. Try the implacable again.
It's next. Oh, you already got the ship. Let me log in. Yeah, I'll take. Where do you go here? Just defend the cap?
Yeah, yeah.
Just push the cap again.
They will come up. They'll come up the middle.
Right.
So they'll bulk of it will come up there, and then they'll come from that way, to sort of there, and they'll come up there, that way.
All right.
So yeah, I'll spot them up anyway, but the bulk of them will come through that this middle area right here.
Yeah, no, that's... I'll go out too far just a little bit. Oh yeah, I see. That's a lot of DDs though. 6 of them.
Alright.
This thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And it's press heal instead of hide it up. That's something with the tools. I'm not glad I'm the second issue because I'm getting a lot of them. I got a Citadel on a DD with AP. What? Is that? I didn't know that was possible. Oh no, not DD, it was a fucking cruiser. I was like, what? I mean, it's working on these HE good spammers. All of these damage. I mean, that's not There's too much fire setups with the two cruisers.
Grand.
Never saw that kind of hard. The one battleship reference. So. Is that a German ship?
What is?
Lugdunum. Or French.
No, it's the Leon. It's the European version of it. It came out for Christmas. It came out as a Christmas event ship. Like, if you go into the event pass, in the top left corner, there's normally a ship. Like, this one is the Italian Tier 6 cruiser, the Duca.
Yeah, I saw that.
So that's why, like, and then they'll bring out another one, like London, I think was last month or something like that. But it's very much a secondary battery boat.
It's a bit French.
Any problem with the implacable bombs? They're not great with cruisers.
Yep, a triple doors. It's just you. You are with me. Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, this one. It's gonna be tough.
Well, you'll probably take the game.
We'll see how we go.
Just gonna take the kill.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Unless you can kill all of them.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, especially the 3 triple bells. HP.
I mean, potential I could do it, but I don't know if enough time. That's the problem.
Yeah. When you got more points, I guess. If you mine it out, I'm not gonna find something. Yeah. Is that Peter just not moving?
No.
That's interesting. Still not there.
Wow, not a single flood. Sheesh, man. Trying to set fires to these things. I could just go in with the rockets.
If you kill that ship with our points, which then we win anyway, so we don't have time. It's going nowhere in other places. This is where the problem comes, is like, can I do enough damage to them to kill them? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Because like
it's still burning, which is good.
Well, it's not that, it's just that I'm not getting the floods. I'm hitting them with torpedoes and I'm not getting many floods.
Yeah.
And of course, then you get drops like that, which this should kill this guy actually. There we go. So that's him dealt with. And I got a flood. God damn it.
That's worse than the last thing.
You know.
It's always that. Either you get a flood on the last, or you get a citadel, and she was like, it's always something stupid.
Hmm. Oh, got a flood on him.
No, damage gone. Oh no.
Nope.
No?
Nope, no damage gone, he's still dying. Now he's damage gone, yeah.
Do we have the same floods here now as well? Down with a double flood?
I think you can damage double flood them. Yeah, there's a fire. Well, I think he might DC that actually, so I can't see it. But yeah, so he's DC this fire and a flood. Not that fire though. Now we've got a Normandy inbound on him. On me as well.
They will still win this. They can. I don't think they can outflank just because.
Oh, it's a double fire.
They look strong. They don't do much damage, but still.
See, rockets do a lot of better damage to battleships actually, especially the Americans. I mean, if you upgrade the American rockets to what is it? They're called as Tiny Tims. They're slow rockets. You don't get as many rockets, but they are a very hard hitting.
Yeah.
Torpedo. Rocket. And you don't use them against DDs because they're overkill. But you use them against stuff like battleships and such forth, and they are really good.
Yeah.
That guy's heading up now. That guy's got a flood now. The Normandy, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's flooding.
Oh.
I have got a lot of defense. 28 defend medals.
Jesus Christ. We're still going. Wow, I haven't thought of Pokemon.
Yep. That's because they're my Pokemon, they're not yours.
I'm also in Demon Stream, also.
Yeah, I don't always drop in him because I'm like gaming quite a lot, so.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I try when I can.
Damn it, he turned.
Still put a fire in there.
Yeah.
Maybe win this, so.
Not normally. If it was just a normal game, I'd have lost this, but it's just because they don't come. They don't leave the cap circle. The AI doesn't leave the cap circle. So on this map, you park your carrier right behind the island, like I have.
And they're done. Damn, you missed completely?
No, I hit him. I'm doing like 4 or 5 bomb hits. It's just that the bombs are not the greatest. And you also sort of, it's just
not like on console where impeccable goes like well. If you use it on console, they go like hell.
There we go. There's a fire.
Nice.
Yeah. Move one. Oh great, my last torpedo drop was a widespread of course because, you know, reasons. Oh, maybe. Yay! Right at the end, we get a kill.
Normally they would have been solo caps. Sorry.
34 defense. 34 defend medals. How satisfied were you that battle? I was pretty satisfied.
Extremely dissatisfied.
34.
I still got second of the ball. Jesus. Only 31k damage.
But yeah, 34 defend medals. That was a lot of XP. If I had a proper one on there, I'd probably done it right. But I'd already had the win bonus off it, so. What should we do? What, have you got a tier 8?
No, just 7.
Alright, we'll do
7 and then I go with a 10.
Have you got? Have you done your? I don't think I've got a 10 actually.
I have 1 10.
Yeah, I don't think I have a 10.
I go with Christmas. It was a Christmas event where you had to do some mission and got a free ship.
All I've got is the Blucher.
No, well, I can do 7. I don't mind if I can do 1 lower than
Yeah. Right, we're gonna do an operation, so I'm gonna take the Blucher. So if you want to bring your sleeping, bring your sleeping. Yeah, bring your sleeping.
I'll bring your sleeping.
Yeah, bring your sleeping.
Oh, your own operation?
Yeah. This is where you make money now. This one has a bit more as a money maker. Yeah, so if you've got any boosters for money making.
Yeah, I do. I got 1 after money making.
And the only of
I don't have high ones.
Yeah, I've got it on my Schlieflen, but I've actually put one of these as well, a bonus package on my Schlieflen. So it gives you the credit. It gives you the credit bonus. So it gives you the credits, XP, that lot bonus. I have a premium ship, but it's not premium. But it gives you the stuff for it.
Yeah.
But it will cost you, I think, like 3,000 or 4,000 doubloons to put one on. Now you do get some of them given to you during the course, like a tier 8 here. I think Cleveland gets one. If you complete one of the campaigns, you get a Cleveland. And then sometimes they might do one in the event pass every so often. I don't think they have one on this one, but but yeah, so
I don't even have the final mount on it yet. I don't have the final mount on it yet, just 3 million. Final upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do a, well, I do a, I do more in Legends, so other thing, but Operations is good for making a lot of money. I mean, you can make more money in Standard. If you get a win, I think you can make. But normally, a lot of people do operations because, like, let's say you've run in with some friends. You can run up to like 7 players in an operation.
Yeah.
So, and operations are basically like war stories from the Legends. Which I was like, when they announced that War Stories was coming out, I was like, oh man, that's gonna be so cool. And then when I saw it, it was like 5 people. I was just like,
Yeah, War Stories was super easy too. They said it was hard, but it was super easy.
Yeah, try doing hard mode with just 3 of you. That's hard. If you
we won it.
Yeah, but that's if you have the good players. If you try doing it with randoms, it can be bad.
Yeah, that's just that's true.
But if you run 5 players doing hard mode, it was just So it was just a bit like How many players are in here?
That's true.
Destroyer. I'm gonna go get a drink while I'm waiting. While we're waiting.
Ja, die Liebe am Marsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins. Gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr 2. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergibt, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen. Ja, ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen? Es kann dich nicht alles um dich gehen.
Okay. Oh, and it's Hermes. Or as most people call it, herpes. Oh, you got a camo on that one as well.
Yeah. I don't know how I got it, but I have it. I think it might came with the event then. The defense mission?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know what is it actually. Oh, exclamation. No, I think I got it outright. Probably with the event then.
For those of you wondering, the Blucher was a Hipper class. It's Hipper's and Eugen's sister ship. That on its maiden voyage was ordered to go down a Swedish fjord and was summarily killed while going down a Swedish, I think it was Swedish or Norway fjord. It was torpedoed by a land-based torpedo launcher. The only ship in history to ever get hit by a shore-launched torpedo launcher. By a shore-launched torpedo was this ship. And apparently the Australian painter was not particularly happy. Hmm?
I think you said Australian painter.
Austrian painter, yes, was not extremely. It was extremely displeased with that news when he was told.
Same with Bismarck, right?
Yeah.
Bloody evil. Why? How could you? I haven't hit any shot.
Rebuilt for secondaries on that ship, you commander?
Yeah, completely.
Good.
Of course. I just don't have the final one yet, it's the version one, the release for console. I need one more level and then I can unlock it. Yeah, I know Sleeping is the second mission.
Yeah. What a hair now. Yeah.
Please don't give me a float. And I just jinxed myself. I got a float. No, it's pretty much this.
It's alright, I'm getting shredded up.
Somebody else to like this.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Of course, the irony is that on here, the Blucher has a really good secondary range.
Well, your ship.
Yeah. Not got good secondaries, but it's got 8.3 secondary range, so.
See, good better than a secondary ship.
Come on, get my health back up.
If I complete secondary build, these ships are still very accurate.
Yeah, it's not like Legends, mate. Trust me.
No, if you do it on Legends with full secondary build,
yeah, you do full secondary build on Legends, you lose main gun accuracy. On here, it makes jack all difference. If you're full secondary or you're yeah.
That's why I don't like the Italians that much on Legends, because if you build them in secondary, it's just, you know.
Yeah, that's why I like. That's why I don't like. I play this more now than PC Legends, because I've done everything on Legends, and I'm just beginning to prefer PC over Legends. It's starting to turn that way for me.
I kind of wish Legends was the same as PC though. You know, technically, the way it works. Would have been nice if it was just the same game, and not like a totally different game.
I mean, there are some differences that happen in this game. But it's just that PC just like if you build into secondaries like say on the sleeve, you can't really hinder your accuracy. Like there's not really that hard. I mean, yes, you have the option of like equipment fights, but on Legends, it's like if you go into secondaries, you hurt your accuracy and your gun range. Like, and it's just. Well, yes, you can stunt. I'm not saying it's impossible to screw over your main accuracy, but like, there's not many skills that affect accuracy. Like I'm talking about your captain skills with regards into the main gun's dispersion or shell grouping. It's like it's. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
And that's the difference. On Legends, captain skills are what gives you accuracy, dispersion.
Yeah, it is. Well, and maybe the upgrades a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't do too much.
Yeah. So on here, like I can like with that sleeve, then I can put on any commander. I put the secondary battery skills and to increase the secondary range and accuracy and yada yada yada. And then you put on the equipment that gives you secondary range and whatnot. But you're not really affecting the main guns, so your accuracy is still, you know. But you go play Legends and you put a full accuracy build on, let's say, a gross occur first. So it's full accuracy, no secondary enhancements, all about the main guns. And you'll play the game, you'll shoot, you'll get some really good shell grouping. You turn that into a secondary bow, your shell grouping goes from like that to like this. Like it's huge. And people in Legends don't